Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to get out the orders. Let me grab those. Oh, a comment's still not working. Okay, let me get the iPad. I was very, very hopeful that they would be back up and running, but that's okay. Hello, welcome to everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I'm just getting the live up. How are we all? Oh no, that's not puzzle bracken. That one, please. Thank you. Oh no, turn that down. We don't need to have double sound. And then let's turn it this way so I can plug it in. Okay, how is everybody? I really hope Facebook fix whatever's going on with everything. Are we all okay? Have we had a good start to our week? April is this one. Good evening. Hello, 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 hello. So today is our monthly charm deal for April. How are we in April already? Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, monthly charm deal for April. So for tonight, we'll only be opening monthly charm deal for the April 2026 monthly charm deal. Anything else on the order form or any other orders or like loyalty cards and stuff like that won't be done today. They would get added onto the next available live. Okay, so here is the link for today. The order list was posted earlier as well. I did forget to post the images of the charm last month, so I did then do a separate post with the images, so I do apologise about that. But hey ho, these things happen. Before I show you last month's charm here, I do want to thank everybody who has sent in a screenshot or screen recording so far. Basically, at like gone midnight my time last night, I was on the phone to Facebook support team about this supporter issue. Basically, they messaged at like 11:30 p.m. and was like, yeah, we're here to help talk. So I had to get on the phone with them at that time of night. But I thought, you know what, I'm not letting this go, because if I say I'm not free, they might not be free again for I don't know how long. Anyway, they needed a screen recording of what you guys see, as in what you guys see, that you don't see the supporter button, that there's not the option to get to it. So obviously I was like, well, because for me personally, even on my personal profile, I see the subscribe button. So I'm guessing it's because I'm the admin of the page. So I was like, well, how am I meant to get a supporter view thing at like midnight on a Tuesday night? So I did put a post out last night sort of asking if anyone could do a screen recording of their Facebook on my page. So none of your personal details in any way. I don't want that. Just of my page, of the supporter bit, or where the supporter bit would normally be. So yeah, thank you for everyone who's sending those in. And even if you're still sending them in now, I'm still sending them over as evidence, because the next stage is they are getting their engineer to come into my profile and page to see what's going on. So yep, she confirmed I'm still active. It's still, there's no violations. It should all still be working. So it's nothing to do with the page. It is just a glitch. And yeah, now the next stage is this engineer to go into my system to work it out. So as much evidence as they have is good, apparently. So yeah, I do thank everybody who's done that so far. So I really do appreciate it. So thank you. Okay, so shall we move on to tonight? So monthly charm deal, we've got egg pops, we've got oysters. Pearline is well fed. And then let's show you the monthly charm deal from last month. I did post a photo. Oh, let me take this name out for now. So I did post a photo earlier. So this was March's, oh, this way around. This was March's monthly charm deal. Now, what this camera may not pick up is that actually in the moon, it's got a gorgeous like etching design on him. It's like a planet with rings, the sun, the moon, and then on the reverse side it's exactly the same, but it doesn't have the etchings on that side. So that side is plain. I wonder if we go to this camera if it will show it slightly better. Oh, I think it did then, and then I dropped it. Okay, so yeah, this one was last month's monthly charm deal. Okay, so I will start moving on to this month's monthly charm deal. The pearl does need to be onto the jewellery. Now I will say, the little hint for today is that this month's monthly charm deal is slightly larger, so it could be worn as a pendant and of course as a charm, but it is slightly larger. So as it sits, if you're having it as a charm on the bracelet, as it sits, it will take up obviously a little bit more room than say for example this charm. It's slightly wider than this charm, so do keep that in mind. So it's pearl definitely on this month, so I definitely need a pearl colour. And then yeah, it's just a slightly larger one, which I think is not a bad thing at all, but I just wanted to sort of say so you guys knew. Okay, so shall we get started for today? And up first I have a Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Did anyone get any April Fool's tricks on them today? So my daughter's skiing. She starts heading back tomorrow. And I told her last night, I was like, look, as much as you love pranks and stuff, I do not want to have any April Fools of that you've broken a foot or that you've hurt yourself or that you've got like none of this. I was like, I can't handle it. You're away at the moment. You're having a great time. No tricks, please. I need you to be safe and be happy and be safe. So I sort of like put my foot down. I was like, no, not this year, darling, because you're not here and I cannot make sure you're okay. So yeah, that was my experience of April Fool's Day today. She didn't, luckily. She did try jumps today, which was great for me to hear about. But no, she's, touch wood, she's okay. Does it mean you have to have a larger pearl? No, Alison. So it's a larger charm, but it suits any size pearl. It doesn't have where the pearl would, it doesn't have a cap to fill the space, if that makes sense. So I know I'm not telling you what it is, but yeah, because it doesn't have that cap to fill the space, it can literally be any size pearl and it will be absolutely fine. Okay, so yeah, it does not need to be a larger pearl. You can be a large pearl, but it doesn't need to be. And Leslie, hello. Okay, so Leslie, you have got one opening. I might have to pull my sleeves up actually. Leslie, which opening would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? No, it's not a mix of each. One opening. Oyster or egg pop, my lovely. Sorry, it's been one of those days today. There we go. Oh, I've got to keep refreshing. Can you have an oyster? Can you donate the shells? Of course you can. Now, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Wait, did that refresh on its own? Or did I click refresh? Am I doing it automatically? I'm just looking at the other screen to see if any comments are coming through. No, I don't think it let me see. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so let's grab your oyster. Possibly something pastel coloured for Easter. Okay. No, it didn't automatically refresh. That's fine. Let's go down, but we're going to start, of course, with Perline for you at the start. So good luck. And then, bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a raspberry. Raspberry, so if I just pop that here. Thank you, Bab. And then coming back for your oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. We have a squidge. Oh, there's a lot of liquid. Okay, well, you are twinning. And you're twinning with deeper raspberries, Leslie. So I'll put those two on that side. So you've got a lighter raspberry, and then you've got two darker raspberries. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. It is Shay, yes. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Well, I hope you enjoy your cuddle. The lighter raspberry on the charm, and then you're happy with the twins as your loose pearls. Perfect. So I bring you back up to me. Leslie, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. Oh, don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay, then up next today I have got Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Oh, Leslie, bless you. Thank you for these stars. That's very, very kind of you. And Kit, I've just seen you. Hello, hello, hello. So you have got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? The comments are not moving for me either unless I keep refreshing my page. Kit, you'd like to have an oyster and donate the shells for you. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So again, starting with Perline. Bloop. You've got, oh, you also have a raspberry as your gifted pearl. Oh, I just realised I didn't actually grab an oyster for you. I got the tray, but I didn't grab the oyster. I'm so sorry. Let's go down for your oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, this one's mucky. Okay, there's no more in that swum. And you also have another raspberry, I believe. It's a raspberry night tonight. Now they are very, very similar. I think the one from the oyster is just a touch darker there, just by a little bit. So would you like to have the, oh no, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So raspberry number 1 is the one from the egg pop. Raspberry number 2 is the one from the oyster. What do you think? What would you like to do? You'd like to have number 2 and the other into Perline, as you only need 1. Bless your heart. Well, that's very kind of you. So I'll pop number 2 on the jewellery. And then this one I'll pop into Perline. So that's very kind of you, my lovely. If I bring you back up, thank you for the donation with your shells kit. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today I have got Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you, Kit. Thank you. Hi Sam, can you have an oyster and you'd like to donate the shells? Of course you can. I'll grab it this time before we go down so I remember. Oh no. Okay, this is a potential stinky one, so I'm going to pop that down here. Let me get you a different one out. There we go, that's a lot better. And then let's go down. So you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Bloop. Okay, you've got a 2-tonal dark purple as your gifted pearl. So he's 2-tonal like a grape and Cadbury purple. So if you see here, he's more Cadbury and then more grape. So Cadbury, grape. So 2-tonal purple. Coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. Oh, no, I don't think I've, there we go. So there's a little bit on that side, but you can see there's no pearls there. And then in here, they are very juicy today. Ooh, okay, so I don't think, nope, there's no more in that one. So you have got one pearl in here. And we have, I think it's a, hang on, let me just double check. It's either a coral, a watermelon. I think it's, more of a watermelon. Sam, what do you think to these two? Well, they'll definitely go back on, Leslie, if I get, obviously I've just got one. So, and I do have some other stinkers here actually, which I've had a while, so I bet they're actually not going to be very nice at all. But yeah, I can list them again. So, Sam, you've got a two-tonal purple and a watermelon. If you're happy with these, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to have the purple on the charm, the two-tone showing, and then the watermelon you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless you, Sam. That's very, very kind of you. I've popped him into Perline, and then the purple is going on your charms. If I bring you back up. Thank you for the donation of your shells, Sam. And then I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. And then up next today, I have Sarah Rowley. Sarah, are you here? Yes, thank you, Sam, for the gifted pearl. It sounds, I don't know, what if I put it under that camera? Can we see? Oh no, you can't see anything, it's way too dark with that one. Never mind. So Sarah Rowley, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Sarah, please comment on her comments because it will bring it forward so I can see. Is anyone getting that you need to pay for Facebook? So a while ago, Nadia, I had the notification where you can pay for Facebook if you wanted to. So you can either continue for free with ads, or you can pay for it and then you get some benefits and like less ads and stuff like that. But from my understanding was you can still go for the free option. It just means that you have some ads. I hope that helps you. And Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here. So you would also like an oyster and you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and again we'll start with Pearline for you. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a icy blue. So a brighter icy blue as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then in here. I think I can feel down. Okay, you have a triples. 3 pearls in that oyster, Sarah. So coming across, you have got a seafoam green, a raspberry, and a lavender. What do you think to these? So you've got icy blue, seafoam green, raspberry, and lavender. If you're happy, please let me know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Raspberry is definitely the colour of the night so far. These colours actually go really, really nicely together. Can I explain the charm process? In what way do you mean the charm process? You'd like to have the lavender on the charm. Beautiful. And then can you have lobster fittings on the others? You'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings with the remaining 3 pearls. Perfect. If I bring you back up to me. Sarah, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the additional staples, lobster fittings will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. So tonight is the monthly charm deal. So each month there is a monthly charm on deal until the end of the live. So at the end of the live today, it goes back up to normal price. You don't know what the charm will be. So everybody each month gets exactly the same charm, but each month that is a different charm, and it's a charm that is not listed on the website. So it will be a brand new charm. So you get to have your opening for it today, you get to pick your colour, but you won't know what that charm is until it arrives to you. And that's it basically. So tonight is only opening some monthly charm deals. If you have anything else on your order form or any loyalty cards or anything, that they would get booked in for another live. So only the April 2026 monthly charm deal is today. And that's the link for it there. Up next today, I have Carol Ann Grant. Carol Ann Grant, are you here? Sarah, bless you. You're very welcome, and thank you for these stars. And Carol, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop? Whoa. Sorry, they're all going to fall out. You'd like to have an egg pop, and you're going to wait to see about the colour. I can't really dive in too much because it's quite full, but I sort of tried to dive under the, so I didn't see what I'm, not that I can see in the eggs anyway. Anyway, let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline, and then we'll go straight into your egg pop. So good luck, Carol. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl, it's a pickle. You've got a gorgeous, brighter pickle green there. And then coming back for your egg pop. Oh, I love these colours together. So you've got two pearls in this one. We've got an amber. It's a slight oval amber, so just slight oval shape, and then a Cadbury purple. Oh, so a pickle, an amber, and a Cadbury purple, Carol. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Not tonight, Tammy. So each charm, each month is different. Some months the pearl has to be on the jewellery. Some months you can choose to have the pearl on or off. So this month you have to choose a pearl to go onto the jewellery. You'd like to have the amber on the charm, and then you'd like to swap the purple for a lavender. Okay, so those two pearls there, are you happy with those? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Yep, you can buy those monthly charm deals in advance. It just means that you secure an earlier slot for that night. You don't have to do that though. You can order on the night as well for the monthly charm deals. So yeah, you don't have to order in advance by any means, but the option is there if you would like to. You'd then like to be invoiced, Carol, for lobster fittings with the remaining 2 pearls, and you're very happy with those as well, which is perfect. Let me bring you back up to me, my lovely. That alt was because I nearly moved it onto the home screen, like the welcome page. Carol, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And Ellen, thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Up next today, I have Lillian Walker. Lillian, are you here? Sharon, thank you for these stars as well. Again, that's very kind of you. You love my gnome. Thank you. He is. I've had him for a few years now, and he can shrink all the way down, bless him. But yeah, I do like him up tall. Yeah. Thought he can sort of stand centre on today. Oh gosh, bless you. Tammy, thank you for the stars. And Diliana, thank you for the stars as well. And Anna, thank you ever so much, my lovely. And Ellen again. Very, very kind of you. And Lillian, you are here. You'd like to have an egg pop. Again, I tried to dig. Oh, but I don't want them all to go rolling everywhere. So let's go down, Lillian. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. If we start with Perline first for you. Again, thank you to everyone sending stars. Kathy, Tammy, thank you. Okay. Bloop. You have got I think it's a coral as your gifted pearl. So let's come across. Okay. And then coming back for your egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. So we have a bridal white, which is slightly oval there. You've got oh, look at him. Oh, I'm not a pink person, but oh, I hope this focuses. So it's a raspberry, but he's 2-tonal and spotted as well. Let me see. So you can see the 2-tonal there. I'm just going to see if I can get it focused. Oh, I don't know if it's going to show you the spots. You can definitely see the 2-tonalness. But yeah, gorgeous raspberry there. You've also got a grass green and a lavender. Now the lavender does have a little inclusion in it, so a little indent there. What do you think to all of these? Oh my, wow! Thank you everyone for helping reach that stars party there. That is so very generous of everybody. Thank you. Sharon, AJ and Donna, thank you. Thank you, Carol. And Ellen, oh my, wow. Ellen, that's very generous. Thank you ever so much for the stars and helping to reach the stars party. Oh, Lillian, so going back through your colours, you have the coral, bridal white, two-tonal raspberry, grass green and a lavender. Which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, please let me know. You will indeed, Zoe. If it's for tonight's monthly charm deal, so the April 2026, then yes, you'll be added on to the order list today. When we get closer to the end of the order list, I do normally put an updated list in the comments for you guys to see. Lillian, you'd like to have the white on the charm? Of course you can. And then with the remaining 4 pals there, so if I pick up the white, so those ones there are your remaining pals. Can you confirm, are you happy with these as your loose pals, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? You're happy with the rest as well, Lillian? Perfect. Let me just pick all of these up for you. And then if I bring you back up to me, I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. There we go. And that's up there for you. Perfect. And then up next I have Linda Dixon. Linda, are you here? Lillian, you're very welcome. And Linda, hello. Can you have an egg pop? You can. Oh, one egg. Oh. And you'd like to see what comes out. Okay, maybe I won't fill this as much next time because I do escape a lot. Right, let's go down. We're going to start, as always, with Pauline, then go into your egg pop, Linda. Good luck, my lovely. Look. You have got a chocolate bronze as the gifted pal. So chocolate bronze. And then for your egg pop, you have 3 pals in this one. You've got a, oh, let me just readjust it because he's a 2-tonal autumn peach, if you can see that there. In fact, let me just readjust it. He's a slight oval shape as well, but if you can see lighter and darker areas there around the autumn peach. You also have a grass green, which again is a slight funky shape there. He's more oval. And then a darker purple, so a darker deep purple. So you've got a chocolate bronze, a 2-tonal stushed pebble coral. You have a oval grass green and a dark deep purple. Linda, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. can you swap the peach for a white and then have the white on the charm? Of course you can. And then the 3 remaining pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So there's the white. And then if I just write down, we're going to have white on the jewellery. So 3 remaining pearls there. What do you think to those? Oh, you've just said you're very happy with the rest, and you're very, very welcome. I'm just going to collect these for you, and if I bring you back up, Linda, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I didn't mark that you was here either. Let's do so. Okay, up next then today is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? Oh, I want my comments to work. Can you be moved to the end, Nikki? Yeah, I'll make a note here. Move to end. So when I get to you in the paperwork, I'll move it to the end. Not a problem. Thank you for commenting on that there, guys. Bring it forward for me. So I'm currently looking for Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? You're very welcome, Nikki. Actually wait, if anyone can see Alison, if you can comment on that comment, because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Alison, if you're here, if you can type I'm invisible, that will bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. Okay, so I haven't seen Alison, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her back in again to the end of the order list if she requests to do so. So up next then is Yazzie Bates. Yazzie, are you here? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Yazzie, hello, my lovely. Can you have an oyster? You can. It was your 50th birthday last week, so you're hoping for a golden colour. Well, first of all, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope you had an amazing day. I hope you was spoiled. Okay, so oyster. Donate the shells and hoping for a golden colour. And then, of course, we'll start with Perline. There we go. So we'll start with Perline, then we'll move on to your oyster, Yazzie. Good luck. Look. You have got a darker Cadbury purple as the gifted pal there. Julie, thank you for the stars. Coming back for your oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, well, it's definitely a pink night tonight, isn't it? There's so much flesh today. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have got a lighter raspberry from your oyster. So we've got a darker Cadbury purple and a lighter raspberry. Now, of course, you said you was hoping for that golden colour. So if you would like to swap, Yazzie, we can do that for you. I just need to know sort of what sort of shade you're looking for. So we've got pastel golds. I think we've got like yellowy golds. No, like golden yellows even. I think they're the more sort of golden colours I have. Or, of course, if you're happy with these, I'll just need to know which one you'd like to have on there. So Cadbury purple and a light raspberry. Yes, let me have a little look. So let's go for pastel gold, which is one like this. And let me see, do I have a golden? Oh, that just hit the keyboard then. I wondered if that was going to go. Golden yellow. Oh, what's that one? Golden yellow. And then I've just seen this one. Oh, I think that's just more it's more pastel golds. I've just got a pastel gold in like the orange tub and the yellow tub, which means I can combine those together. So yeah, I'll show you around. So this one is the pastel gold. And then this one is the golden yellow. So basically it is more yellow with a golden overtone, this one. Are either of those what you're looking for? Oh, bless you, Alison. Yes, I can. I'll add you back into the end of the order list. The pastel gold. Okay, so let me take that one away. On the charm, you'd like to swap out the Cadbury. Perfect. With the lighter raspberry, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl? So we're going to have pastel gold on here. I'm just going to pick that one up for you. Crystal pearls can only be chosen if you have an egg pop. Yes, happy with that one, Luce, Yazzie? Perfect. Well, again, I hope you did have a fantastic birthday. For today, thank you for the donation with your shells. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything here once it arrives as well. I've just popped that up there for you. Okay. Just mark that you're here. Thank you very much, darling. Thank you. Up next today, I have Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you here? Oh, I should have asked him to change my... you're very welcome, Yazzie. My printer needs ink changing. If you have spare minute, please. My printer's gone out of ink, so I've had to print in black and white. I don't like printing in black and white. So currently looking for Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you here? If anyone can see Jennifer, please comment on her comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see. And Jennifer, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because again, that will bring your comment forward so I can see. Yep, Nita, if you've ordered for the April 2026 monthly charm deal, you'll be added on for today. Last call, Jennifer Moscow. If not, we'll move on. Okay, so I haven't seen Jennifer, so let me mark her as not here yet. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Margaret Holding, are you here? Yeah, sorry, darling. It's not connected, so you can... Oh, you can, but yeah, you don't... No, that's a slanted surface. Okay. Sorry, darling. Yeah, I know, it's precarious. Margaret, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop. Okay. And then, Margaret, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and then we're going to start with Pearline and then do your egg pop for you. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a funky shape, two-tonal pastel yellow. So he's very, very light yellow shape there. But if you look, oh, let me just move it over. He has a slight oval shape, as you can see. Bab, this board is a lot better, thank you. Coming back for your egg pop. And two pearls in this one. You've got a sunshine yellow, which is again ever so slightly oval, but look at that gorgeous bright yellow there. And then a coral. So you've got a pastel yellow, a sunshine yellow, and a coral. What do you think to those? If you're happy, Margaret, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. They're very pretty together. It's very summery vibes, these ones. Especially if you had them on like the Three's Not a Crowd pendant or something like that. Thank you, Bab. So Aaron's been changing my printer ink. What's it called? Ink. It is called ink.
Right.
I don't know if it was. I never know. I still don't understand what toner is. Is toner it? Is toner ink? No.
No, but yes. For your purposes, we'll just say yes.
I would like you to explain to me what toner is, because I really would like to know. Like, I'm not even being joking around. Like, it's something that really bothers me that I don't understand. There's multiple things which refer to it. I still don't understand it. So not now, but I would like to know. Thank you. It's really random, isn't it? Thank you ever so much, darling. Margaret, can we swap the middle pearl for a creamy white for the charm? Yeah. Oh, creamier white. One like this. Okay, and then the remaining two Margarets, what do you think to that one? You do, Linda. See, honestly, it's bothered me for such a long time, because toner, in a really weird way, toner has come up in so many conversations that I've been in and around for some strange reason. But I've always thought it is ink, but it might not be. I don't know. Happy with that, Margaret? And then you're happy with the remaining ones as your loose pearls. Okay. So let me bring you back up. Margaret, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's up there for you. I will say though, it never comes to my mind when I'm like able to like Google it and find out for myself. It always comes to my mind when I'm like out and about or really busy, or like now, it's like, oh, changing the ink, is that toner? So yeah, it never comes to my brain when I'm sitting there doing nothing. Which isn't very often, but you know what I mean. Ink is liquid, toner is powder. Powder? So it's not like a printer. I'm going to get Aaron to explain it. I don't know. Toner is powdered ink used with large volume printers. What, does it like heat up or something and then melt? Yeah, because it won't be stuck, it won't be stuck down. I'm guessing it's heated. I will learn something new, because he'll ask me later and I'm going to definitely want to know. Like, I'm being deadly serious. Right, up next today is Debbie Anderson. Debbie, are you here? It gets heated. Okay, so it's like a powder that gets heated up and then still prints like a normal printer with the spinning heads and stuff. Burned onto the paper. Also using copy machines. I'm like honestly fascinated. It's such a strange thing to be interested in. Is a fine dry powder used in laser printers and copiers to create text and images on paper, composed of plastic particles, carbon and colouring agents. Is it not dangerous then? Is electroelastically transferred to the paper and melted by a heat-driven fuser unit, producing smudge-resistant, high-quality documents. It is designed for high-speed, high-volume printing. I want to see it in action. I might find a YouTube video. Debbie, hello my lovely. You'd like to have an egg pop, okay? Is there certain colours, Debbie, that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and then if we start with Pearline for you. So good luck. Bloop. And you have a bridal white as your gifted pal. And then coming across for your egg pot. And you have 4 pals in this one, Debbie. So in here you have a seafoam green. Again, ever so slightly oval with the seafoam. You've got a lighter lemon yellow, a light purple frost, and a chocolate silver. It's quite a nice darker deep shades there. So bridal white, a seafoam green, a lemon yellow, a purple frost, and a chocolate silver. Debbie, if you're happy with these, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? And if you're not happy, I can of course swap it for colours of your choice. You didn't know either, Lisa. Yeah, no, we learn something new every day. Why not? It's such a it's not a strange subject, but it's just such a, to me, it's a subject that wouldn't come up in my everyday life, but it's something that I've sort of latched onto every time it's come up around me, which is why I think I remember like to know about it more. I don't use a toner printer. I just have a normal Epson printer. I think it is Epson. Lobster fittings on the others, and yellow on the charm. Sorry, they came through in the wrong order for me then. So yellow on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the remaining 4 pals. Well, Debbie, I'm glad you're happy with the colours. Let me pick these up for you. Okay, if I bring you back up to me as well. Debbie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go, that's safe on there. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely, okay. Perfect. And up next is Sharon Fenton. Sharon, are you here? You're very welcome. Lettuce wraps like at PF Changes but homemade. Oh, lettuce wraps. Spicy parsnips stew with granary bread. Grilled chicken stuffing and corn. These all sound delicious. I had a normal standard. We had sausage, egg chips and beans for dinner today. Nice, quick and simple, because we were on the live earlier and just running around crazy. Yeah, early, easy dinner for us today. Can you have an egg pop, Sharon? Of course you can. No special colours in mind, so we're going to see what comes out. Okay, so let's go down for you. And then Sharon, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got, look at him, a blood orange as your gifted pearl. A bright, bold blood orange. Coming back for your egg pot. And you have 4 pearls in this one. Okay, so a dove grey. We then have an oval seafoam green. So oval in that direction. You have a TARDIS blue and a dark Cadbury Purple. So Sharon, if I go through those again, a Blood Orange, a Dove Grey, Seafoam Green, TARDIS Blue, and a darker Cadbury Purple. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Swap the grey for an amber. Let me see if I've got ambers in this pot. So with this pot, I've also got like some peaches. I've got this one here. So it was swap the grey, wasn't it? Yes. If you're happy with that swap. That one's perfect for the charm, Sharon. Perfect. Remaining pearls then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Oh, okay, so you'd like to gift the blood orange back into Perline. That's very kind of you. And then the remaining 3 pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. So let's bring you back up again. Okay, so again, thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline, Sharon. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Ooh. Okay. And up next today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Sharon, you're very welcome. I will say, don't forget that I've been putting the order lists on, so on the featured posts on the page where I've got all of the dates listed for the rest of the year. If a live gets fully booked, I update it there. And what I've been doing is I've been updating that it's fully booked, and I've been putting the order list there as well. So if you've ordered in for that day and it's fully booked, you can sort of see the order list. For example, Friday and Sunday are on there now. So you can see whereabouts you are and who's before you and openings and stuff. So hopefully that's going to be helpful for you. So currently looking for Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Diliana, please comment on her comments because it will bring it forward so I can see. We are live this Sunday, yeah. We're fully booked for that live though, if that's what you meant. To be honest, Tanya, how do I keep everything straight? Business-wise, I'm very, very organised. In my normal life-wise, I think that the business takes up so much of my brain. Actually, I say that. I still know, actually, with my normal life, my daughter literally said to me before she went, she's like, I can't find a purse. I was like, you need to have a purse, darling. You're taking euros with you. You need to have a purse. And she's like, I can't find a purse. And she's like, don't come and look though, because I know you'll find one. And literally within 20 seconds of entering her room, I was standing there with her purse. So she's like, how do you always know where everything is? And I was like, I don't actually know, because your room isn't even tidy. But I just know her. But business-wise, yeah, I keep everything as organised as I can because there's too much going on not to. Diliana, hello, hello, hello. Can you have an oyster? Of course you can. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells, Diliana? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So this one. Let's go down. We're going to start with Perline and then we'll do the oyster opening afterwards. Good luck. You have got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. I think the pinks and the whites are on par with each other now as to which one's going to be colour of the night so far. Coming back for your oyster, you'd like to donate your shells. Okay. Yes, Elizabeth, it should be in stock within the next week. Quite a nice deep pop there. Oh, there's a lot of flesh in this one. Okay, so there's no pearls on that side. In here. I can see straight away that, oh, I normally wait to have a squidge down, but I can see both of those then. Let me just continue squidging. I have to go a bit slower just because it's quite a thick bit in here, so I don't want to miss anything. Okay, and there are no other pearls in there, which means, Diliana, you are twinning with your oyster. So you are twinning with, oh, are they, that, let me put them under, I think they're more, no, they are, they're in between like an indigo and a purple frost. Let me show you around one of them. Hang on, this one. I think I'm going to say more of a darker purple frost. This one has a hint of more blue to him though. So possibly, yeah, twinning indigo purple frost twins. They're sort of in between the both, if that makes sense. They're beautiful, but yeah, sort of in between the two shades there. So you've got a bridal white and twinning purples. Diliana, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, please let me know because I can do that for you as well. Okay, Jennifer, I've added you back to the end of the order list. can you swap the white for a dark golden peach? I don't have the golden peaches. So I've got autumn peach and Simba peaches, but I don't have any of the golden peaches, my lovely. Is there a different shade that you'd like to have? You'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings with the twins. Okay, just going to pick those up for you. Something goldeny. So we've got the golden yellow, which I've shown earlier. So you've got like a golden yellow, you've got like a pastel gold, or you've got the golden yolk yellows, but I wouldn't say they're as gold, if that makes sense. So this is the golden yolk yellow as well. Do any of those fit what you're looking for? The dark golden yolk yellow, perfect. So this one on the end, perfect. Let me just take those two. Okay, so this one here is getting swapped with the white, and then that is the one that you'd like to go onto your jewellery. Brilliant. So again, if I bring you back up to me, thank you ever so much, Juliana, for the donation with the shells. The invoice for the additional pearls on the small lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then, Juliana, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up, Juliana, you're very welcome. Up next is April Gibson. April, are you here? Oh, bless you, Diliana. Thank you for these stars there. It's very kind of you. Oh, and April. Hello, hello, hello. April, you have one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? I feel like I need to move the iPad comments here, that shows me when the comment has come through. An oyster for you. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down for you, my lovely, and again, if we start with Parleen, good luck. Oh, okay, so your gifted pearl is a seafoam green. Can never right there. Seafoam green as your gifted pearl. Donate the shells, and you'd like just a surprise, to be surprised with your colours. Okay, so coming back for your oyster. light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. It is such a pink night tonight. Okay, there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Twinning with Raspberry Twins April. So you've got Seafoam Green Twins. No, sorry, a Seafoam Green and then Raspberry Twins. If you're happy, which one would you like to have on the jewellery? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh, bless you, Deliana. Well, I hope you do get to recharge. You'd like to swap the Seafoam for a bright purple. Okay, should we go for lighter purple frost? Is that bright enough? Yes, perfect. Okay, so we're going to have the purple frost on the charm. Then with your Raspberry Twins, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Oh, picked up. There we go. Yes, happy with those? Perfect. So if I bring you back up to me, April, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Not without, I mean, by the sound of it, possibly Linda, but you'd need to know what obviously a real pearl and a fake pearl would sound like. Sometimes the weight, like a plastic bead, would be a lot lighter. Sometimes the pearlescentness, if you like, so if you think a pearl is a natural product, you're not going to get 1000% pristine pearl unless it's like the most top grade. So unless that's the case, which would be sort of very high end, then that's another sign to sort of say, well, it could be not a real pearl that way. Yeah, that's kind of, unless you're used to sort of looking at and dealing with pearls, I think, without drilling into it or anything like that. Like you could use vinegar and it sort of erodes it away, but again, then you're ruining the pearl. So yeah, it depends on your knowledge, I think. Plastic would bounce. Yeah, but it depends, because if I dropped a pearl from a certain height, it would obviously ricochet off. So yes and no to that one. Yeah, it's different. Right, sorry, I was just sorting some bags out then. Up next today is Carol J. Grant. Carol, are you here? Carol, hello, and awake, bless you. You would like to have an oyster. You'd like to donate the shells. No particular colour. Okay. Oh, it looks like we've got another stinky one. Basically, we haven't had them in a while, but the stinkers have like a... sometimes they're like haven't been sealed properly, which is a good indication, or they've got like a lot of funky coloured liquid, and those ones I put to the side. Now they may be absolutely fine, they may be stinky, so I put them to the side, and I normally list them on the website for you guys to open at home if you was brave enough. So yeah, that's why I put those ones to the side. So this one looks okay. So let's go down, Carol. I wish you all of the luck, and let's start with Pearline for you. Look at him. Okay, he is a two-tonal pinkle purple. Okay, so two-tonal pinkle purple as your gifted pearl. Coming across for your oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have got a... Oh, I think it's a Cinderella blue. I'd need to have a close look, see if it's silver Cinderella or not. So let me just dry him up. But he's definitely a Cinderella. Oh, Cinderella blue. So you've got a two-tonal pinkle purple and then a Cinderella, my lovely. Carol, what do you think to these? If you're happy, please let me know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to make, I can do that for you as well. The Cinderella on the charm and the pinkle purple you're happy with as your loose pearl. Perfect. Josette, they are listed as the stinky ones. So don't worry, they go on the website at a lower price to the normal ones. But yeah, no, you don't have to have those ones if you don't want to. Don't worry. It's just they get listed there, so you have the option. Carol, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next I have, so obviously Nikki, we moved to the end of the order list as she requested. So Stevie Jane Woodford. Stevie Jane, are you here? So we're normally live on a Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. So we've got the live events for Facebook made up for the next 2 months, so April and May, which are in the events section of the Pearls of Brecon page. Also on the featured tab at the top are all of the dates for the rest of the year. They may change as in live, not live, throughout the year slightly, but in general that's all the days and options for going live for the rest of the year, if that helps. But it's, yeah, normally Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, and then the first Wednesday of every month is the monthly charm deal, which we're doing today. So Stevie Jane Woodford, are you here? Diane, thank you for these stars, that's very kind of you. So I have been updating the order list. Should I pop it in from where we are now so you guys can see? So there we go, from Stevie Jane where we are now, that's the order list as it stands at the moment, with everybody who's sort of requested to be moved to the end and who's ordered and I've added on as well. Last call for Stevie Jane Woodford, if not we'll move on. Stevie Jane, are you here? I don't know off the top of my head, AJ. They don't get added on to today, if that's what you mean. So we don't do anything extra today. So there's no loyalty cards. There's nothing else that was on. If there is anything on an order form or anything like that, they would get booked in for the next available live. Now I can make a note on here to include the loyalty card openings in with this order. That's not a problem, so obviously you don't have to pay P&P again, but they don't get open today. Okay, so I haven't seen Stevie, so let's move on. If Stevie Jane comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Diane Costner. Now, Diane, I saw you not too long ago, so hopefully you're still here. Diane Costner. Are you here? Oh, let me change this name as well. Diane, hello my lovely. You'd like to have an oyster, donate the shells, and you're hoping for anything, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Okay, so oyster for you. And then let's go down, Diane. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a two-tonal silver chocolate pearl. So he's like a chocolatey, it is chocolatey silver base. And he's two-tonal because he does have sort of a slightly lighter area to him as well. So two-tonal darker silver chocolate as your gifted pearl. Coming back for the oyster. Double pop there. Okay, so there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see that there's no pearls there. And then in here, oh, it's so juicy today. Oh, Diane, you, oh, hang on, wait, because there might be others, let me. Okay, you are twinning. I think they are Golden Simba Peach twins, Diane. They are indeed Golden Simba Peaches. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the darker chocolatey silver, slight two-tonal pearl, and then you've got the twinning golden Simba Peach pearls. You'd like the chocolate on the charm, and then you'd like to save the peaches for your opening on Sunday. Are you booked in for Sunday? Let me just have a look, just because then it'll give me, yep, so I've got the order number there as well. So give me just a moment, because I can just then just get a different piece of paper, because then I can attach these onto the order form for Sunday night. Okay, so if I bring you back to me, bear with me just a moment. Oh, it scared me. It's like a little fly. Okay, so from order, save for Sunday the 5th opening, add to order. Perfect, Diane. Sorry, just doing that this way, because then that can get added straight to that order form ready for Sunday. Okay, perfect. And I'll pop those there. Okay, so Diane, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. I really do appreciate it. Okay, now I need to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, Sharon Maloney, you're up next. I'll be as quick as I can. I think Aaron's coming in to talk to you, but I'll be literally... Oh no. Nobody tell him that I broke that. I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you, guys.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? Those who have seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What have we crafted? What is everybody up to this evening? And I'm guessing it's going to be a clicky, refreshy day. So let's have a look and see what the crack is. Hello, hello. Hey there, Ellen. Hey, Robin. Hey, Diane. Hey, Benty. Hey, Nita. Hey, Michelle. Hey there, Danielle. Hey, Zoe. Hey there, Kathy. You're all good. Fantastic. I'm all good, thank you. Living the dreams, I like to say. Hey there, Tanya. Let's give a clicky clicky. Hey there, Sarah and Mandy and Mika. Hey, Kelsey. You're enjoying a break from cleaning, Kimberly. I get that. Yeah, 100%. Sometimes you just need a bit of a break away and a separation away from all the jobs and life and blah. Or as we commonly refer to it, adulting. But yes. What is everybody up to this evening? Have we got any weird and wonderful creations? We've got any crafts? We've got any baking? We've got any... What's the crack? I am currently watching various videos on the lunar launch, which is due to happen later this evening. But yes. Hey there, Heather. You're back from California. Very nice. Hey there, Charlene. Diane, yes, my beard does need a trim. I am overdue for a trim. So yes, that is 100% needed. We had a nice half term with the kiddies. We've only actually had one kiddie with us so far. The other one's been off on a kind of a school holiday. But yeah, all good. To be fair, eat, sleep, work, repeat. You know how it is. No rest for the wicked. And Mika from Holland. Good to meet you. Taking apart cushions from the boat to reupholster. Okay. Very nice. Just finished nails. I'm going to take the snake out for a cuddle before bed. I get that. I like animals. She's back. Apparently creating Alton Towers.
Pardon?
That was the Alton Towers theme tune.
Oh, was it?
Dum 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 dum
Yeah.
dum 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 dum. Anywho.
Need to do a whoosh.
Okay, thanks, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
I never know why he follows me in here, because when you're in there, he's snuggling you, isn't he?
He's probably under the assumption now that I might not be coming back. He doesn't realise that I'm about to go lay in the exact same position I was just in.
We can take him with you so he can snuggle.
Hey. He's fine.
Comments still aren't working, though.
Anywho, toodle pips, everyone. Have a lovely evening.
Or that. Right, and a minty tea when you're back or before, whenever. Minty, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay, Sharon Maloney, are you here? Oh, I don't know why I've got that song in my head. Alton Towers. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you guys, so I'm excited for the 25 pearl pops. Have you noticed recently that there's golden eggs up here? They've been here since this has been here, so it's been kind of teasing, just out of sight slightly. It will obviously come down and closer, but yeah, it's sort of been sitting up there. The golden, they are the 25 pearl pops, but I've put them in the golden eggs so that they definitely tell the difference between the different pops, although I'm sure we'll be able to hear it. Sharon, hello. I hope you're well. You've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an egg pop or an oyster? Egg pop, and can you add to your opening on Friday? If you've booked for Friday, then yes. Let me just double check. Oh, that's Sunday. Hang on. Sorry, I literally saw that flash out as I was about to start talking. I put the egg pop there so you could still see your pop. So with the 25 pearl egg pops, if the order list is fully booked for that day and you're wanting to add a 25 pearl oyster onto that, you need to double check with me first if it's available to do so, because for example, if it's a very, very full night, I may not be able to add the 25 pearl pops on to the same opening. If it's jewellery though, obviously that's fine, you can add to the order. It's more so if it's fully booked and if it's like a lot over. So normally, even if I fully book something, people can add to it, but then it could grow the list by 2 hours, for example, which is fine. But if I stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning, I then don't start work the next day until 12 p.m. and then I've lost 3-4 hours of work, and then it's just, yeah, it's one of those things. So if it's 25 pearl oyster, 25 pearl pop, do double check with me. If it's anything else, then yes, you can. I hope that makes sense. It's in the description of the, if you read the description, it will say it there as well. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. Okay, so if we, with your egg pop, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and then we'll start with Pearline, Sharon, and then we'll go straight into your egg pop afterwards. Okay. Okay, so you have got a Candy Floss Pink as your gifted pal. Coming across for your egg pop. And you have 2 pals in this one. So a seafoam green and a mustard yellow. What do you think to these, Sharon? So you've got pink, seafoam green and yellow, mustard yellow. If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to see a deep red or a burgundy. If you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Put that one on the charm, swap out the mustard yellow. Okay, and then remaining 2 pals then. Are you happy with those as your loose pals, Sharon? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? add those on to Friday. Okay, if you can also just bear with me a moment then. Again, I'll bring you up. Adding to order. Adding to order. So I'm just going to Friday. Oh, it's pate. That makes it easier. Pate. Perfect. Okay, so thank you for the... Oh no, it was egg pop, wasn't it? It was indeed. So these pearls will be added to the Friday opening. So I'll either put them in. I'll probably pop them on the at the start or at the end. Either one. They'll get added there. For today, Sharon, I hope you're happy with that. And of course, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then I'll see you on Friday for your opening. Bless you. You're very, very welcome. Let me come back to today's order list. Where am I? Okay. So up next then today, I have got Patricia Ford. Patricia, are you here? Ooh! Just stay there, please. Okay. Patricia, hello. Can you have an egg pop? It's your 65th birthday at the end of the month. So you're looking for a golden yellow pearl for your charm. Well, first of all, Patricia, 65th birthday. I hope you have an amazing day. I hope you also get spoiled. And yeah, happy birthday for the end of the month. So egg pop for you, hoping for a golden yellow pearl. So let's go down, and again starting with Pearline first, and then we'll move on to the egg pop afterwards. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, ooh, a darker purple frost is your gifted pearl there. Gorgeous darker purple frost. And then coming back for your egg pop. Four pearls in this one. Okay, so you've got a lighter Cinderella blue. So it is definitely a lighter blue shade. And a, oh, I think it's a blurple actually. Okay, so it is a blurple. So it is definitely base TARDIS blue, as you can see. But he's got these gorgeous purpley flashes, making him that blurple. You've also got a, I think it's more of a brighter grass green actually, and a brighter sunshine yellow. So purple frost, blurple, lighter Cinderella blue, apple green, and a sunshine yellow. Patricia, if you're happy with these, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to have the yellow on the charm, of course you can, and then the remaining 4. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? The rest you'd like to be invoiced to go onto hoop fittings. Okay, so invoice for a hoop fitting with the 4 remaining pals. Okay, so pick this up and bring you back up then. Patricia, the invoice for the additional hoop fittings will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today, I've got Tamelia Mayering. Tamelia, are you here? Tammy, hello. Listed both names on the order form. Ah, yes you have. And you're also on the live on Sunday. Okay, let me put, so Facebook name is Tammy Mayering. Perfect. Okay, so Tammy, you have got 1 opening today. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Just marking that you're here. An egg pop for you. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Within the next week, Michelle, it's almost to me, and then it will go on the website once it's here. So let's go down, Tammy. Starting with Perline, and then we'll go into the egg pop for you. So good luck. Bloop. Ooh. A periwinkle as your gifted pearl. Now this may look like sort of dove grey. I don't know if on the white it will help, but he's definitely purpley periwinkle. Okay, so periwinkle. And then coming back for your egg pop. Oh, look at those. 3 pearls in this one. So let's come across actually. There we go. A Tardis blue, a bright raspberry, and it's a pickle, a lighter pickle green. Tammy, if you're happy, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got periwinkle, TARDIS blue, raspberry, and a pickle green. Swap the periwinkle for a brighter yellow. Maybe sunshine. Oh, no, that's not a bright yellow. So swap the periwinkle for, what about one like this one? Thank you very much, Bab. So you've now got the sunshine yellow, TARDIS blue, raspberry and pickle. If you're happy with that one, I need to know if is it the yellow you'd like to have on the jewellery? And then of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do. Your phone has frozen. As in the video feed, because if you're texting that, I'm guessing the phone is still able to obviously function, it's just the video is frozen, I'm guessing. So hopefully that will defreeze in a moment. Okay, perfect, you're back again. So you'd like to have the yellow on the charm. And then remaining 3 pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? And then you'd like to also save your remaining 3 for Sunday's live. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Oh, there we go. Sorry, Aaron put my tea right in the middle of my tray that comes out of the paper. So again, please bear with me just a moment. Add to order for Sunday. Perfect. I've got that down for you. Let me just attach the pals on. So, Tammy, then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then, yeah, on Sunday, these will get automatically added to the order. And then I'll bring them out on the opening on Sunday. So you can have these as an option as well to choose from. Okay, so for today, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Oh, bless you. You're very, very welcome. And that's up there for you. And then up next I have Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? Oh, bless you, Tammy. Thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. And Anne, you are here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Anne, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? So the crystal pearls need to go on the jewellery. I don't sell them on that without being on fitting or jewellery, Patricia, because they are sort of they've got the hole in them. They are pre-drilled, if you like. So they would need to be on fittings or jewellery. Anne, you would like to have an egg pop. Okay. So let's go down. Anne, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Starting with Perline for you. Bloop. You have got a dove grey as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. So I think it's a candy floss pink, yolk yellow, mystic purple, and a darker midnight blurple. So midnight mixed between blue and purple. Anne, what do you think to these? And again, I need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery. And if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you've got the dove grey, candy floss pink, yolk yellow, mystic purple, and a midnight blurple. You'd like to have the yellow on the charm, Anne. Okay, and then with the remaining 4, are you happy with those, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? I don't know, so I am running quite low with the doves at the moment, so I'll definitely have a look for you, but I don't know if I can. That's probably the closest, but this one is slightly lighter and slightly oval there. So if you're happy with that match, I'd need to know which one we're swapping out. But as you can see, it's not an exact match. So swap out the last one. So you're happy with that match. So swap out the Midnight Blackle, and then you're happy with all of these, and you'd like to have pin caps on these 4. I hope I've understood that all correctly for you. So invoice for pin caps with the remaining 4 pals. Okay, let me bring you back up again. And I hope you're happy with everything there, and your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then again, that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Joanne Simmock. Joanne, are you here? Anne, you're very, very welcome. Just popped the order list in there from where we are with Joanne at the moment. So if you've ordered, you can see whereabouts you are on that list. That may not be posted on the page. If you've ordered after that point, of course. And Joanne, hello. Now, obviously, because it's a different name on Facebook to the order form, my lovely, if you don't mind, if you can just pop in the second part of the email address, so from the @ onwards, just so I can confirm it's you. So I just need to know basically the email provider. So for example, this one is at pearlsofbrecken.com, but you've got at Gmail, Yahoo, Outlook. I forgot all of the other ones. But basically, yeah, just what provider you're with. So please don't say the whole email address, just to confirm with the different name. Joanne, that is perfect. Okay, so you have got one opening then, my lovely. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? I'm just marking that you're here. There we go. Excuse me. An oyster for you. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So oyster, and let's go down. So Joanne, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a dark deep purple as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your oyster. You'd like to keep your shells. Okay, bear with me a moment. Are there certain colours, Joanne, that you're hoping for? Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you've got one pearl in here, but I do just need to clean the rest of this off. Just give me a moment. Oh, that came off beautifully. Okay. So in here you have got a, oh, I think it's a dove grey, but he does have a tiny, tiny hint of blue to him. So dove grey with a hint of blue. So you've got that gorgeous dark, deep purple, and then a dove grey with a hint of blue. Joanne, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And then if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. I'm just wrapping up your shells here. So you'd like to swap for a yellow, and you'd like to see a couple of different shades. Okay, which colour are we swapping out for the yellow? So yellow number 1. Yellow number 2. Yellow number 3. They are different, those two. I know they don't look massively different there, but they are different. Oh, sugar drops. I just spilt yellow number 4 everywhere. Let me bring a yellow. So yellow number 4. Are any of those what you're looking for? I'm just going to be picking these up. So swapping out that dove grey. Okay. So would you like to have yellow number 1, 2, 3 or 4? So I'm still just picking up. I think nearly got them all. Alright, I think that's all of them. The second one. Okay, so is it yellow on the jewellery and then the purple as your loose pearl? Is that correct? I do not have any indigos or denim blues at the moment, no. Not available for swaps, I'm afraid. Is there a different colour that you would like to have? Okay, so instead you'd like to have a funky pearl spring colour. What do you class as a spring colour though? Just because everyone classes different colours as different meanings to them. So we've got an oval pink. A slightly squished pebble oval seafoam green. What do you think to either of those? You'd like to have the pink. Okay. So from out of the yellow and the pink, sorry, if you could just confirm which one would you like to have on the jewellery? You'd like to have the yellow on the charm, and then the pink is your loose pearl. Perfect. Let me just collect these up for you then. Okay, so Joanne, I've wrapped up the shells. That'll get added to obviously in the box there, and then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. What are reward points used for? In what sense, Liz? On the website, or as in the loyalty stickers that I send out? If it's on the website, they can add up, and then you can get, I can't remember the amount, but you get a certain amount of points. It will say on the website, a certain amount of points will equal a certain amount of money off, and you can accumulate Accumulate. That doesn't sound right, but accumulate, I think that's the right word. Do you know when a word sounds weird to you, but you know it's right? Accumulate over time and they can add up on each order. Up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, if you're here, or Jennifer Hill, are you here even? I saw you not too long ago actually. I bet this is going to be too hot. Jennifer and Killian. Killian, I hope you're well. Hello. Let me add you on, Killian. Let me make this not quite. There we go. Perfect. So you'd like to have 2 oysters. You'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you guys are hoping for today? So, oh no. So this one isn't vacuum packed properly. I think Stinky Oysters will be going back on the website, guys. This one's good. Oh my gosh. Not vacuum packed with lots of funkiness. I need to go through these apparently. Okay, these 2 are good. Let's go down. We of course are going to start with Pearline for you, and then we'll go into your oysters afterwards. Okay. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a... oh, I think it's more of a pastel gold possibly. Yeah, pastel gold. Oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Jennifer, you're hoping for whites and Killian's waiting to see what comes out. Okay, twinning with pink pearls here. Now one is slightly darker than the other, so this one is just the tiniest bit darker. I don't know if you can see the difference there. It's not a massive difference, but more of like a candy floss pink twin. Oyster number 2. Oh, they are beautiful. Oh, sorry, I don't want to go off camera. Sorry, it's just because there's quite a puddle there, so I was trying to get so the kitchen towel didn't break. You are twinning with Pepsi green twins, but they're really dark, deep Pepsi greens. Oh. Look at those. Again, it does look like one is slightly darker than his twin. So I've popped again the dark ones on the left side there. Jennifer and Killian, what do you think to these? So you've got pastel gold, and then you've got twinning candy floss pinks and twinning darker Pepsi greens. If you're happy, which 2 would you like on the jewellery? If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you for colours of your choice. the first pink on Killian's. Yeah. So this darker pink. And then we'd like to swap the gold for a white for you, Jennifer. Perfect. So swap the gold for a white. And then the white is going on your one. Okie dokie. Then remaining 3 pals here. Are you happy with these as your loose pals, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? And then you'd like to have small lobster fittings, so to be invoiced for small lobster fittings with the remaining 3. Okay. Okay, well, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, and invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I hope you're happy as well, Killian, as well. And then up next today, I have got Joe Jason. Joe, are you here? Now, I remember seeing you earlier, Joe, so hopefully you're still here. Excited for the Pepsis. They were gorgeous, weren't they, those colours? Gorgeous Pepsis. And Joe, you're here. Hello. So you'd like to have an egg pop, and you're thinking maybe light periwinkles. Okay, let's go down. And of course, starting with your gifted pal from Perline. Ooh, a burgundy red. Quite a bright burgundy red there as the gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 2 pearls in this one. Hang on a second. You said periwinkle. You do have a periwinkle here. Now he is ever so slightly oval. Oh, sorry, couldn't put it down then. The tiniest bit oval in that direction there, but periwinkle, and then a raspberry. So you've got a brighter burgundy red, a periwinkle, and a raspberry, Joe. I was just looking, I think we had a periwinkle swapped out earlier in the swap pot, which was a lighter one as well, which I think is slightly lighter than the one you've got there, if you wanted to go slightly lighter. Yes, let me have a look. So that's this one. So again, it is periwinkle, it's just lighter, so it looks more sort of dove here, but it definitely is the purple. So which one, so if you're happy with that swap there, which one would you like to swap out for him? Periwinkle on the charm. And then you'd like to swap the other two for matching blacks and have those on simple studs. So we're swapping out the top three. That's fine. Bear with me just a moment. I'm just having a look for the studs for you, or for 2 black pearls for you. That's close. Okay, so these two here, let me just take those away. Those two there, if you're happy with those. So then we'll have the periwinkle on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the black. Just confirm if you're happy with those there for me. Looking forward to discovering what the charm is later. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with it. It is I say this every month, it's a good one. Obviously, I am going to be biased. But yeah, I do hope you guys are always happy with them. Okay, so your invoice, Joe, that will get sent across for you to, what did I click? To the email address on the order form. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And oh, bless you. Thank you ever so much for these stars, Joe. That's very kind of you. Up next then today, I have got AJ Long. AJ, you were also here earlier, so hopefully you are still here. Oh, AJ, oyster, donate the shells, and we'll wait to see what comes out. Okay, so, I've got 2. There we go. Now we've got 1 and Pearline. So let's go down, AJ, and good luck. Bloop. Back to the pinks. You've got a lighter raspberry as the gifted pearl. Coming back for the oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there at all. We have a squidge in here. Oh, it's still, there you go, it was hanging on them. Let's start again. Okay. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have got a, I think he's like a, hang on, let me dry him up. He's either a grassy seafoam green or a seafoam green. I think he is sort of, yeah, maybe slightly grassy seafoam, but yeah, definitely a seafoam of a sort. If that makes sense. In between like a normal seafoam and a grassy seafoam, so quite still slightly lighter there. So a raspberry and a seafoam, AJ. Which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And if you would like to make any swaps, I can do that for you as well. Oh, bless you, of course. So you'd like to have the seafoam green on the charm. And then with the raspberry, you would like to gift that into Perline, which is very kind of you. So if I bring you back up to me, again, thank you ever so much for gifted pals into Perline. And thank you for the donation with your shells, AJ. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? Oh, Donna, sorry, I didn't see Donna, but Donna, thank you ever so much for the stars there. Sorry, I've just seen that come through. So if anyone can see Alison Jarrett, please comment on her comments, that will bring it forward so I can see. And Alison, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. She really is, Diane. She definitely obviously sounds less full than the start of the live. But we've had like, what, 25 people so far? Because there's 27, but there was a couple of no-shows before that. So 25 pals have gone, and there's still like that many. So still a good amount in there. So she was very full, bless her. Oh, that's all down to you guys though, isn't it? Yes, of course, Zoe. So I'm just calling Alison now. So last call for Alison Jarrett. If not, we'll move on. Zoe, I think you're actually up next. So don't go anywhere. Yes, it is you up next. Just last call for Alison. Okay, yep, I haven't seen her, so let's move on. And of course, if she comes on again, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Zoe Beach. So Zoe, I literally just saw you, so just confirm for me that you're still here. Hello, my lovely. So you'd like to have an oyster. You'd like to donate the shells. Zoe, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down. And of course, starting with Pearline for you. Okay, so you've got a Sunshine Yellow as your gifted pearl. Bless you, Diane. Well, thank you for joining us today. Ellen, is it for the April 26 monthly charm deal? If so, yes. If it's not, then no, it would have to be on a normal day's live. Zoe, with your oyster. Light pop there. And then in, oh, I can see oh, it's dripping. I can see a peeper here already. And you are twinning. Twinning with pink pearls. Pink is definitely the colour. Okay, so you have got, they look almost orchidy, but not quite as purple. Let me show you. I'm going to actually say they are more raspberry, but yeah, they've got an almost orchid hint to them there, Zoe. So you have a yellow and 2 raspberries, almost orchidy, if that makes sense. So if you're happy with these, which one would you like on the jewellery? And if there's any swaps or changes here, Zoe, please let me know. Yeah, Marta, I'll book you in for the 7th instead. That's not a problem. Oh, Zoe, you'd like to have the yellow on the charm. I have Pepsi greens available. Yeah, I don't have any Pepsi blues at the moment, but I do have Pepsi greens. Shall I grab that so you can have a look at them? Ellen, if you would like to have an April 2026 monthly charm deal, if you order on the website, and then you'd get added on for today, but it would only be an opening for that. So if there's anything else, then you'd be booked in for next available live. Okay, so you've got Pepsi, so I've gone for a slightly darker Pepsi green, and then I've got like lighter ones as well. So they're both Pepsi greens, one's darker, one's lighter. Jennifer, I can move you last, but I don't think it would be that long. The darker one, Zoe, perfect. And you'd like to swap a pink. Okay, and then is there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? a copper. I've got like a chocolatey bronze. Bless you, Jennifer. Well, hopefully we can catch each other. Chocolatey bronze like this one possibly. Oh, that looks gorgeous on the grey, doesn't it? Oh. Is that the shade you're thinking of, though? Yes, perfect. So just to confirm, those two there as your loose pearls, is that correct? They do go beautifully together. Shade-wise, they are perfect together. Yes. Brilliant. Okay, Zoe, let me bring you back up here. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. And then Zoe, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Does anyone else keep getting a pop-up saying Pearls of Brecon rules, and then it says, oh, it's not going to pop up now, but every time like I go to refresh, it's not going to happen now, I get like a pop-up saying Pearls of Brecon rules, and it has one rule, and I don't think I've set this as of yet, so I'm not sure if this is like a new update or something that I need to then go and... Yes, you're getting it as well. Well, I'm getting it as well, so I don't know what it is. If I can work out how to turn it off, I will. Because it's popping up on me as well, so I can feel the frustrations here. So yeah, I'll work it out. Right, up next is Donna Burkhart. Donna, are you here? Oh, you guys aren't getting it? Oh no, Tanya, no, you have not. Honestly, I think it's a new thing. Let me make a note so I can sort of go through the settings and see if it's something I can sort of turn off, because it's not a rule that's been put in place. It's like a reminder to be good, isn't it? But yeah, you haven't done anything wrong. I'm getting it like all the time. But like every time I'm clicking off it. So hang on. PWB rules Facebook Live. Then I'll know what I'm on about. Okay. See, I've just got it. Yeah, Facebook, Pearls of Brecon chat rules, be accepting. Powered by chatbot. Yeah, I don't know why it is. It's like a little pop-up just to remind you about the rules. Yeah, I don't know. Donna, hello. Donna, you've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? In a way, I'm glad that it's also coming up on someone else's, because it does show me then that it is a Facebook update of some sort or something like that, and it's not something just on my end. Does that make sense? Yeah. You get it when you go to type a message. Ah. Oyster donates the shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Donna? So, oyster, let's go down and good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got, ooh. Okay, so it's a two-tonal apple, but he does look like he's missing. Like, it looks like the top layer of the nacre hasn't fully formed on a little section, so it's not a hole, it's almost like a ridge. So just, let me see if I can get it focused. Just there, I don't know if you can see. So it's a gorgeous apple, two-tonal, but he does have that little sort of inclusion there. Okay, so that one is your gifted pearl. Coming back for your oyster. So there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. And then in here, let's have a squidge. So much liquid. Okay, there's no more in this one. You have got a darker periwinkle. It's not quite indigo because it isn't bluey, if that makes sense, but a slightly darker periwinkle. Donna, a two-tonal apple green and a darker periwinkle. What do you think to both of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, let's have a look. I can have a look at it, Donna. Let me make a note. So I'll obviously have to look at the other order number and bits and bobs, but I made the note for you. Then I'll email you to confirm, okay? So going back, you have the two-tonal apple green and the periwinkle. What do you think to these? Oh, sorry, Donna, that didn't come through. So you'd like to have a bright icy blue on the charm. Do I have a purple chocolate? I'll have a look for you. Let me get the icy blue first, and then I'll have a look for like a chocolatey purple, if possible. Okay, so did you say bright icy blue? You did indeed. So how about... Oh, I can't get it. How about one like this for your charm, and then chocolatey purple, possibly in here. Okay, one like this. So it's a base chocolate, but you can see as it goes round, it's got different like purpley overtones. What do you think to those two there? And then I'll write down that you'd like to have the icy blue on the charm, but yeah, just let me know if you're happy with those two that I've swapped in. The icy blue is perfect. Can you have a black cherry instead of the purple chocolate? Of course you can. It's just in a different colour tub though, so bear with me just a moment. Oh no, that's a burgundy. Black cherry. Okay, so what do you think to that one instead? I'm going to pick up the icy blue, as you said you're happy with that one. Yes, perfect, Donna, and you're very, very welcome. So let me bring you back up again. Okay, well, thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells, Donna. Like I said, I've made this note about this. So obviously, once I've double checked, because I haven't printed off my little extra label yet with the extra order number you've given me and stuff. So if I just go double check that and pair it up, and then I'll send you an email with confirmation. Okay, it's just I can't sort of confirm now until I go and print those off. It's just because the order came through tonight, that's all. Well, today. Yeah, you know what I mean. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that will get it should be when I put these through, so that will be tomorrow, so you'll get an email from me tomorrow just to confirm. Okay. Up next then today I have got Benita O'Brien. Benita, are you here? Oh, Stevie Jane, you are here. Yeah. Perfect, Donna. Nita, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, so you've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Yep, I did. Sorry, I don't think I verbally said it, Alison, but I saw you and I just added you back in as well. So that's not a problem. Sorry, I think I did it in my head then. I did do it. Gosh. Although I haven't got the order list written down now, so because I've added everyone in, but I don't have the order because it's been yeah, everything's going on at once. Nita, you'd like to have an egg pop. You're hoping for darker shades and colours. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, which is your gifted pearl, and then we'll go on to your egg pop. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, gifted pearl is a lighter Cinderella blue. Your next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. So you've got, now your darker pearl is a midnight blurple. So it's midnight blue and purple, and he's really, really two-tonal here. So you can definitely see the blue and purple shades as you go around. You've also got a lavender, a sea foam green, which is a slight squished pebble shape, and then a slightly oval lighter yolk, so yolk yellow. So if I go through those again for you, you've got your Cinderella blue, two-tonal midnight blurple, a lavender, a sea foam green, and a light yolk yellow. Nita, if you're happy with those, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? And of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Trade the green and the yellow for dark emerald. So these two here. Do they need to be matching, or are they okay if they're just two of the same? Let me have a look. I'll start looking for matching. I've got these two. Oh, they're ever so... Sorry, they don't sit. There we go. This one's ever so slightly darker. But what do you think to that? Ellen, what's the order number? So you opened the order 32004 on Friday the 13th of March. You'd like to have the lighter one on the charm meter. Okay, so let me just take these two away. So this lighter one on the charm, and then you'd like to swap the blue for a dark TARDIS. I do have it, yes. How about one like, oh, that one's darker. Oh, is that one dark enough? The darker emerald you'd like to put back. Swap the yellow for the green. Oh, okay. So hang on. Swap the yellow, donate the light green. So let me bring the light green back. That was that one. The other olive, no, the other emerald I put back. So let me just reread this again. So dark emerald can go back. Okay. Swap the yellow for the green, which we've done. The TARDIS is beautiful, which we swapped the light Cinderella blue for. And then you'd like to donate the light green into Perline. Okay, so these three in the line are your loose pearls, and then this one here you'd like to gift into Perline. Have I understood everything correctly, Nita? Yes, perfect. Well, thank you ever so much for the donation with the pearl there. I've just popped him into Perline. And then if I gather these up for you, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. And of course with everything once it arrives. And that's very generous gifting into Perline, especially because it's your first opening. So yeah, thank you ever so much for that as well. And that's up there for you. Where's my order list gone? Oh, I don't even know where I'm on the order list. Okay, up next I've got Nikki Woods. Nikki, are you here? I'm going to have to write this out quickly. So we've got, because otherwise it's going to blow my mind. So I've got Nikki, then I've got Lorraine. Then I have Alison Jarrett. Then I have Stevie. And then I have Jennifer. Okay. So we're on Nikki Woods now, then that's the order list. Perfect. Nita, you're very welcome. Nikki, bear with me just a moment. So Ellen, you've had the openings for the orders that have been placed. So if you could then email me, I'm not sure on the changes you're asking to make, but obviously because it's not having an opening tonight, because the openings have been done, if you could email me with your order numbers and what you'd like to be done, because obviously I don't know off the top of my head what we've actioned, what we haven't actioned, what we've done already, so I won't know that off the top of my head. So if you could all pop it in an email, so then I can obviously have a look and correlate everything together, that would be great. So Nikki, you would like 2 pops. Yep, 2 openings altogether, so 2 pops for you. You're not sure on the colours, Nikki. Okay, so let's go down, and starting with Pearline for you, my lovely. So good luck. So you've got an Autumn Peach as your gifted pearl. So the live videos are on Facebook and on YouTube if you'd like to watch back, and then that way you can refresh with what's what. Egg pop number 1, Nikki. And you have 3 pearls in this one. So I think I'm going to say more lemon yellow. He's slightly darker in tone, but yeah, definitely I think more lemon yellow. You've also got a slight oval grass green, and then you have a chocolate silver. It's almost like a chocolatey bronzy silver. Coming back for your next egg pop, and you have 2 pearls in this one. So we've got another grass green, and a really okay, so it's an oval 2-tonal raspberry. So this is the bright end, this is the light end. So bright end and light end. So it's one side of the oval is bright, one side of the oval is lighter. So if I place it, so yeah, this is the lighter half, this is the brighter half. So that's quite a unique 2-tonalness to him there. Okay, so you've got the Autumn Peach at the start, then lemon yellow, then 2 grass greens. The top one is slightly darker. You then have a chocolatey bronze silver and a 2-tonal raspberry. If you're happy with these, Nikki, which 2 would you like on the jewellery? And of course, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Oh, can we swap the 2 grass greens for a Pepsi green and a creamy lavender? So a Pepsi green. I've done a slightly darker Pepsi green if that's okay. And then I'll leave that out in case you'd like a slightly lighter one. And then a lavender. And then a lavender. What do you think to both of those? happy with both of those, you'd like to have the lavender and the Pepsi green on the charms. Lavender, Pepsi green, the chocolate into perline, and the rest as your loose pearls. Bless you, that's very kind of you. So the chocolate is going into perline, and then those two are on the charms, and then these three are your loose pearls. The raspberry two-tonalness is gorgeous. I do hope when you get that, just have a little look at it. It's gorgeous. Nikki, I thank you ever so much for the gifted pearl into perline, and then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, perfect. And then up next I have Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, are you here? Nikki, you're very, very welcome. Oh. Lorraine, hello, can you have an oyster? Can you keep the shells? You can. And please, let's see what colours come out. Okay, so oyster, and then of course starting with perline for you, Lorraine. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a mustard yellow. And then coming back for your oyster. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. And then there's no more in that one. Lorraine, you have triples. Okay, so you have got a, oh, no, sorry, that didn't go across. There we go. A TARDIS blue, a bridal white, and an autumn peach. So going through them again, you've got your mustard yellow, TARDIS blue, bridal white, and autumn peach. Lorraine, if you're happy with these, please let me know which one you would like to have on your charm. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So I'm just wrapping up the shells and popping your name on here. Okay, so. Oh my, wow. Oh, I hope you're happy with them. you have the white on the charm. You'd like to keep the rest as your loose pearls. You'll feed pearling next time. Please don't feel like you have to feed pearling. I mean, very generous, guys, when you do. But yeah, please don't feel like you have to, or like there's any pressure to, because these pearls, they are your pearls. So yeah, please don't feel any kind of way to having to do that. But Lorraine, I hope you're happy. So I've wrote down that you'd like to have the white on the charm, the remaining ones loose pearls, and I've wrapped up the shells for you as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. Okay, then up next I have Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? Ellen, I won't know off the top of my head. If you could email me everything with the order numbers and what exactly you'd like to do, I can do that for you. I can then get back to you and obviously look into it properly. Alison, hello. Can you have an oyster and you'd like to donate your shells? Okay. Oh. Oyster, donate the shells. Are there certain colours, Alison, that you're hoping for? So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a chocolate silver as your gifted pearl. So it's like a silver base, that one, then it's got like a chocolate overtone to it. Coming back for your oyster. Ooh. Oh, now that's about to come away from there. Let me just squidge that down there. There's none in that bit. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a Pepsi green. Okay, so you've got the silver base with the chocolate overtone and a Pepsi green, Alison. If you're happy with these, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. The chocolate on the charm, and then you're happy with the green as your loose pearl. Of course you can. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with both of the colours there. So we've got down this one on the charm, and then this one you're happy with as your loose pearl as well. Okay, Alison, thank you for the donation with your shells. And then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. Oh, I didn't mark that you were here either. Perfect. Up next then is Stevie Jane Woodford. Stevie Jane, are you here? And hopefully we've stayed on long enough for Jennifer now as well. So yeah, it helps that you guys came back on, because it meant that we've stayed, I can't remember 100%, but I think it's been half an hour for her. So hopefully it all works out. But Stevie Jane first, and then it's Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer, I'm so sorry for saying your name. Oh, I'm so sorry. You are up next. I just meant that. Oh, I'm so sorry if I pulled you away. So it's Stevie Jane is first, my lovely, and then it is you. Sorry, I just meant that I hoped we'd stayed on long enough for you. Stevie Jane, hello, hello, hello. So you've got one opening. You'd like to have a juicy oyster. They are very juicy today. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. I did just move the board, so let me... yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so good luck. So this is for the donated pearl first. You've got a two-tonal Cinderella. So he's lighter and darker here. And then with your oyster, okay, there's no more in that one. You have got, I believe he's a mystic purple. It was a tough one. Sorry, I'm still having to refresh comments, so I might be answering slightly late. Once I'm opening, I can't refresh until after I've obviously done the opening there. So he is a mystic purple. So you've got a two-tonal Cinderella blue and a mystic purple. Oh, and you've just said you'd like to have the purple on the charm. Perfect. With the two-tonal... Oh, I just said icy blue. I'm so sorry. It's Cinderella. With the two-tonal Cinderella, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl, or would you like to make any changes? So mystic purple is going on the charm. And then what do you think with the blue? So I won't know what bracelet... Oh, hang on. So, obviously this is a part... Hang on, let me bring you to me. The order we're doing for now is part B. On part A, you had a bracelet. If that's the bracelet you're referring to, then that won't fit the hoop slide-on fitting. It will I can put a jump ring on it, or I can put, or I can attach it onto the bracelet, which is a slightly different, it's a slightly smaller jump ring. Ellen, I don't think I've got you booked in for Friday. So I am slightly confused. If you can send me an email with your order number, or just send me an email so I can get your email address and I can see if I can find you that way and see what's going on. But I don't have an Ellen booked in for Friday. So a jump ring. So would you like me to, sorry Stevie, would you like me to put a jump ring on it, or would you like me to attach it onto the bracelet? Either one is absolutely fine. It's just so I know what I'm doing. So, and we want the two-tonalness showing because it's a lovely two-tonal Cinderella. So you'd like to be invoiced for, let me refresh. Just a jump ring, perfect. Jump ring on Cinderella, but we want the two-tone showing. Perfect. Stevie, Jane, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the jump ring will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And of course, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you made it on today as well. So you didn't have to wait to have that, bless you. Perfect. And then up last this evening, I have got Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you still here? Again, I'm sorry for mentioning your name before. It's because I was hoping that we'd stayed on long enough to hopefully mean that you could join the live, bless you. You're very, very welcome, Stevie Jane. Jennifer, hello. Okay, so I'm going to ask you again. I'm just going to also scroll up to see what you said before. So you've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? I think you said it was an oyster before. So you did say before, oyster, let the oyster decide, donate the shells. Is that still the case? Yeah, perfect. So let's grab one of these. And then of course, starting with the gifted pearl for you, Jennifer. Good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, so we've got a lemon yellow. Coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then in here, oh, okay, there's no more in that one. Jennifer, you are twinning. Twinning with creamy white twins. So you have got the yellow and then your twinning creamy whites. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. They really are, Paige. Really are. So very juicy. Right, I've just covered up the shells so then they won't dry out. Oh, okay, so we're going to have yellow on the charm. Okay. And then swap the other two for... I know you mean TARDIS, so it's okay. Swap the other two for matching TARDISes. Autocorrect gets us all, honestly. And even without, when we think we're fine, because it like does it fine, and then like the next second it's like, haha, fooled you, and like catches us on something that we thought was absolutely perfect. So yeah, it's autocorrect catches us all. Okay, what do you think? Oh, if I can line them up properly, what do you think to those two there? Again, it doesn't help that they... There we go. Now there they do look one slightly darker than the other. Let me just move the board. Is that still the case? Is that okay like that? Let me pick these up. Oh, I haven't refreshed. Let me refresh. So I'm just going to pick these up. So to me here, they do look like they're the same colour. Where have my comments gone? Oh my gosh. Okay, so my comments have just completely disappeared. Oh no, there we go. We've got them. Perfect, Jennifer. So you'd like to be invoiced for those on the simple studs. Okay. Just pick these up for you. And if I bring you to me, Jennifer, I hope you're happy with everything there. thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Okay, so Ellen, let me just go and see. So my comments have disappeared again. Let me just come onto the live this way so I can just see comments for a moment. Jennifer, you're very welcome. So order 32004 was opened on the 13th of March. So you'll be looking for the live on the 13th of March. Okay, you do not have any charms on that order. Okay, so 32004 doesn't have any charms on. And then looking at your name there, do you have a different Facebook name to your order name? Thank you, Joe. So Emma. Okay, I do have an Emma booked in for Friday. Let me look. Okay, so Emma booked in for Friday. Don't have it on there either, my lovely. So yeah, if you could pop me an email over with the order numbers and what exactly is going on, and then I'm very happy to help you, but I can't help you right now because I'm not sure what's going on or what needs to be done, or if there's jewellery that's been ordered and needs to be changed. Again, that's fine, but I'd need it just in written form. So if you could just pop it in an email for me, and then I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I don't know where my comments are gone. Literally having to go back onto the main Facebook. Right, so that is then, let me double check, the end of the order list for today. So I'm just trying to come back onto comments. So thank you all for joining us today. We're live again on Friday evening from 8 p.m. BST. And yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week. And yeah, I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.